Here. Here. You just see it. That's you. Alright, yep. We're here. We're live. Oh, do you know, did I close out anything related to Adobe yet? Hold on. Here. Oh shit. I closed something that I shouldn't have. By accident. That's no bueno. Don't worry, everyone. Hi, Cyrus, and hello, Fira. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Axel chat. Piece of Reincarnation. Camera. OBS. Okay. Everything's open that needs to be open. Close that needs to be closed. Hello. We have proper setup now for the streaming. We're back to having separate shorts, separate main, until YouTube properly implements full streaming that works for everyone. We're still getting audio. We're still getting audio right with this DAW that I'm using. So game audio will be probably adjusted potentially, but until then, time for resting. Okay, I think that's actually a good audio level. Some grilled meat. You're drinking horchata? I wish I was drinking horchata. No, this is vanilla chai. Oh shit, my chat isn't working either. Dude, that tells you. Hold on 1 second. Where the fuck is my messages? Refresh. There we go. That's everyone showing up on my main stream now. Alright, we're here. Stream should be good now. I should be able to focus on stream. Or on game this time compared to yesterday. Yesterday, we were all over the place, honestly. But I think I have settings that work audio-wise for everything. Something happening? Oh shit, okay. Wait, I still want to remove the grain. Hi Courtney, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Ooh, do I finally have this right? You don't have to join the relic? It's hard to grow on you. It's about 5 out of 10, maybe 6. I'm glad you do. Eyes, it's still a 4 out of 10 for me. I went back even with the patches. It did not fix any of my issues, so it's definitely not my trash to enjoy.
これは個人的な興味だ。任務なんてものじゃないさ。
どうして話したの？
後ろから刺されないため。理由は単純だ。
どういうこと？
俺たちは得体の知らない者同士で集まっている。いずれそれは不信感や疑心を生み、争いが起きる。
I'm enjoying this game far more than Relic ever will be to me.
私には争う理由がない。
たとえどんなに無垢でも、いずれ魂が劣化するもんだ。長く生きるほどにな。喋りすぎたな。さあ、もう寝ろ。
A little bonding with Brad. Love to hear it. Okay, I wanted to change this the last time. I don't know if I can change this. Yeah, also I think they got the audio good here. Display. Can I change it in graphics? I don't think I can. Honestly, you can't say yet. Like, obviously, overall, this game is way better than the Relic, but the enemy variety in this game is so terrible, it's not even funny. Again, enemy variety does not define to me if the game is good or bad. I think it's very silly to be very mixed on a game because of enemy variety. The gameplay and the story are very, very good and very cool. Enemy variation is not gonna like make me be like, oh man, I don't know. Hi JC, welcome to the stream of JC. This is a great Souls-like. This is a great action adventure RPG. This is not a Souls-like. It plays nothing like Dark Souls, but it is very cool. Yeah, I don't think I can, or is it the post-processing? No. Yeah, I do, because that's what people are labeling it as, Ophelia, and I'm taking advantage of the algorithm so that I can get more people on my channel and enjoy my content. But I do not believe that it is a Souls-like. That is just the community-defined Steam tag, because everyone likes to mislabel action RPGs as Souls-likes nowadays. Oh yeah, I can also go back to the previous zone whenever I want. I think I wanted to do that. Because this is a really cool zone, but I wanted to explore more of the previous zone before I put in any. I think I'll do that if I can. Can I just do that? I can just do that from the map, right? Is it the Sound Blade like? You know, maybe it'll grow on you. You're only about 4 hours in. I can teleport to... Can I teleport to this? Or... It said I could... I can change those on the map, but I can't actually go back. I would say I'm about 4 hours in the game now too, Courtney, from yesterday's stream. And I would say this game is a million times better than Relic ever wishes it was. Granted, indie devs versus AAA, or is Game Freak AAA? I think it'd be AAA, but So that's not a fair comparison, but in the sense, everything about this game feels great to play. The combat is amazing, which is the most important part for me. The gameplay is really good. And the story is really solid. So not having crazy enemy variety, I think, is very stupid or silly to judge a game only on that. So listen, I gave Relic a good 6 hours. All right, I don't think an extra 3 hours would have made me grow on that. It's just a very badly optimized game that needs a lot more optimization, not have forced DLSS. I'm also talking from PC and not console standpoint. A lot of my issues come from the PC release. Hi Slade, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is not like solo leveling. This is an action RPG. You think the thing about the Relic that is truly just making you get through it is the bosses? I mean, yeah, the bosses are cool, but they're still very... I went through like, I think 8 bosses in that game, and they were all very predictable, very easy to... like, you just stand and deflect, and then mash R1 or L1 into like one of your weapon abilities. This game also has the deflect stuff, but it's constantly having me not just stand there and do that. I have to constantly, like, there's move attacks from bosses where you're forced to roll, you can't block or deflect it, and then there's the deflects, and then you have your R1 and you have your R2, and then you have your different combo variations with like R1, R1, R1 into another different buttons to make different combo variations and streams. So I definitely am liking the gameplay for this game way more than I have been for Relic. Again, Relic has a lot of really cool concepts, but I would not rate that game anything higher than a 4. It is definitely below average. It is an indie game that has a lot of cool stuff in it, but the actual game itself overall is not polished or good whatsoever. And you have to be objective about that. You can be subjective with your opinions and be like, yeah, I really like it personally, so you would rate it like 6 out of 10, but objectively, from just a gaming standpoint, from a lot of other games out there that try to accomplish this, it is definitely, at least for me, a 4 out of 10 if I were to try and stay objective compared to games like First Berserker Kazan, and even this game, Beast of Reincarnation, or Dark Souls, or any other really well-polished action RPG. I just can't put Relic as a 6 out of 10 or 8 out of 10 when it's compared to other really good action RPGs like the First Berserker Kazan. It's just, it's not. It's definitely way lower on that. But even subjectively for me, it's still a 4 out of 10 as well, because I just don't like it for everything it has to offer as a whole. Anyways, let's teleport. Let's get into this game. Let's get into this game. You killed all 35 of them, and there hasn't been any repeats yet. And if you're correct, objectively, you would say this game is definitely better regardless of how you feel. Exactly. Hi Caleb, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Hello everyone, we have proper dual streaming again. We have 2 separate streams again rather than one stream where you could barely find the what do you call it? The short stream. Okay, I wanted to keep exploring. There's so much to this area that's really cool. I don't think I did this part last time. I was going in like a very left field of view when I was going. I know this game's not a Souls-like. People love to mislabel action RPGs as Souls-likes all the time. Even Relic, I wouldn't call it Souls-like. It's definitely has Souls inspiration. But when you're going to compare it to a subgenre of a main genre, it has to like fully play like that subgenre, which most games labeled as Souls-likes don't really play like Dark Souls at all. You don't have like a checkpoint system like a bonfire, or I have like, you know, the map design or something, but it's always missing what makes Dark Souls as a whole, which I wouldn't call a Souls-like because of that. This game definitely takes inspiration to some Souls mechanics, like having a bonfire system and stuff like that, warps and all that stuff, but I wouldn't say that makes this game a Souls-like. It definitely took some inspiration for sure. But this is definitely its own game, 100%. The Zelda-like, it's called a Woof. Yeah, it's a Zelda-like. Or like, at least for the longsword, has some cool ass moves in it. I believe you, 100%. Like I said, the relic has a lot of really cool stuff. It's just not enough to keep me wanting to play the game with everything else it has in it that needs so much more work. I'm definitely gonna keep exploring because by the last zone, I didn't get to finish exploring all of that. I'm sure I'll be able to go back at some point, but until then. I don't want to risk not being able to explore much of everything else, so I'm gonna keep exploring. Because I don't know what parts I will explore that's part of the story, and that's just like for the sake of exploring. Oh yeah, I can crouch. Oh my gosh, I love that. It's such a small detail, but it's so nice. Definitely still enjoyed this game for what helps is you already knew that the enemy variety would be low. I mean, that's fair, I suppose. We define games very differently in that sense. So, that's just how it is. Big orange coral in the middle of a broken house? No way, that can't be a resource. It's not. It's just part of the blight, actually. You just destroy it. Thank you for the heal. This looks like I'll definitely respawn if I try going down there. Are those fishies down there? There's fishies down there. You look so beautiful. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Woofy boy. Cutie. Where are the fishies? If I jump down there, I'm gonna respawn back to the top, unfortunately. There's no swimming in this game. I can maybe go down here. I mean, you should go fishing. I will love to go fishing. Not. When jumping around this game feels so good. Can't say the same about the relic. Yeah, no. The movement overall in this game feel amazing. They really got the movement down in this game to really feel impactful and good. There are so many places I explored that you weren't technically supposed to be exploring because like invisible barriers and stuff, but I managed to get there anyways. Just because of how good the movement feels, and it allows you to do that even if there's nothing there for you to explore. I'm pretty sure this water will definitely make me respawn if I go in it. God damn it. Oh, there is an enemy. Oh yeah, I didn't fuck with this guy last time. Whoops. You guys saw nothing. Oh, I'm so close. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm so silly. I can just make a new one from here. Hello? Really? Really, 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 really? Yo, my wolf fucking jumped. Oh, I can just do that though. I played the Mortal Shell beta. That's the biggest jump you've seen in a while between sequels. Don't spoil anything. I'm definitely planning on playing that on release, and I gotta play the first one still, so that I can see just how much the second one takes all the good stuff from the first one and all that, and improves upon it.
か珍しいものがあるの？
Holy shit, I got massacred. I got absolutely massacred. Holy shit.
クー、行こう。
Wait, did one of them die? Oh, okay. My character did get sleepy. Got put to sleep. I also took unnecessary damage though. I did not mean to do that. This is coming from somebody who didn't really like the first one all that much. The sequel was like, holy shit, the boys said let me cook. Yeah, no. From what Cash told me, it's they took everything that made one good and just cranked that shit up. You know, I believe you, 100%. Okay, if I'm gonna be over here, I should definitely just go back to this bonfire here. Okay, I do want to finish exploring the left side that I kind of think I took back on because I got murked. Give me all your meat. No. This elevator doesn't work. Right? No, this elevator does work. It does work. Okay. Over here was a dead end, right? How's the audio, everyone? How's my voice with the game audio, and how's the game audio with my voice? Do they both sound good? Do tell me. Been doing a lot of mixing lately. It's so loud. Fuck, man. Fuck. That's not what I was wanting, man. Fuck. Come on. No problem so far? Alright, cool. Is it more balanced than it was yesterday? In terms, because I do know, I think the game was a little bit more quieter. Is it more balanced between my voice and the game now? I already got that stuff back there. What? Okay. I managed to avoid that last time, but whatever. I'm as hungry. Oh, this is right next to me. Alright, let's do this. Hi Days, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Alright, let's get you some food. That should be good. Was here so you can answer the one. You know, you're all good. Yesterday I was definitely trying a bunch of new shit out. I just find game sounds a bit loud. Okay, we can fix that. That's really easy to fix. You guys let me know how that sounds now. Best. Okay, up the elevator time. Sounds fine? Answer the question. I gotta know. Dig the new cut. Hi Stella, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. And thank you. Let's reset.
クー、敵がいる。
My OCD dictates I must get the notifications out of the way when it makes sense. 26. I answer the question. Okay, perfect. The game audio gets when you speak levels out fine on your end, and then when you are silent, the game audio comes up a bit. But that's all remained awesome. That's the achievement that I'm trying to have. Yeah. No, that's exactly what I'm trying to achieve here. So again, I have a DAW now, or a mixer, whatever you want to call it. So I've been feeding separate. So the way I did it previously was with my Fifine microphone. I had everything feed through just OBS, and then I manually like leveled out everything always between OBS and game. But now that I have like an actual mixer and microphone hat, I can't utilize the same idea of Fifine. I actually am feeding stuff through separate channels now and actually EQing them to sound the best it can be when actually playing these games. Such as when I'm talking, the game get a little bit more quieter. When I'm not talking, the game is more louder. Yes, Stella, it is. It absolutely is. So yesterday and the day before yesterday and today have been a lot of EQing and testing stuff out to try and work it out. So it's going to be a process of going through a few streams before I find what works. It's because of your guys' support that I was able to upgrade my audio setup like this, Stella. So appreciate you guys. I also got capped. Alright, let's focus now more on the combat here. Oh shit, that came out way slower than I thought it was gonna be. Go sleep. Oh. This microphone is way more sensitive too, so I've had to really also fuck with the EQ settings for microphone to make sure it doesn't pick up my neck phones. Which has been a lot, let me tell you. Yeah, the auto coming off 5-channel split. Sounds fine on all 5. Nice. I'm gonna ask these questions a lot, especially for mobile users who don't have fancy audio and that's coming from their phone. I want to make sure it also sounds as good as it can be on a mobile device with decent audio as well. I know on mobile devices it can definitely muddy in no matter how professional the audio is, so that's why I also ask for my shorts users. Well, oh, okay, invisible walls, but can I just go over this? No, I'm forced to open this door. I did enough exploration anyways. Discovered valuable items apparently. Oh, another bonfire.
ここで休めそう。
Whoops. What was up here? Unfortunately, it won't have you for backseating your volume levels, your EP. That's perfectly fine. I don't need backseating. It's why when I ask the question is when I'm like, hey, blah 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 blah. You're good, Firo. You fall asleep. You need sleepy sleeps. I have been starting a little later again because of getting this stuff figured out, but eventually we will be returning back to my 3 to 6 p.m. schedule time. But yeah, this past few weeks we definitely been starting past 6, and I apologize for that. That's definitely not the norm. You guys know that. I'm about to fight this thing once I turn on the power. Or... okay, yeah. We're just walking. Fair enough, Hero. I dodged. Too late. I did not mean to heal. I was pressing the wrong button. Whoops. Dodged too early. Yep. Yep, I gotta get into the mindset. Whoops. I was not trying to rest though. It's okay, JC. Oh, like, okay. I fucked him up that time. You got fucking fucked. Oh my god. Okay, no, second phase. God damn. Who are you? A badass, apparently.
とどめはきちんとさせ。もう安らかに眠れ。その身なり、浄化兵だな。輪廻の獣を討伐しに都に向かうのか？
そう。
私は苦ない。私も都を目指している。お前、名前は？
エマ。
エマか。向かう方向は同じだが、私はこの子といなくてはいけないのでね。お前も腐食体を連れているんだな。同じ獣連れは初めて見た。何かあれば言ってくれ。通信コードを交換しておこう。それはこの子の技の記憶だ。道中役に立つはずさ。持っていくといい。
Oh, I get more follow-ups in the air now. That's sick. You ever play Wuchon? Yeah, I played that in November. One of my viewers really donated a lot of money for me to play that on stream. So I was obligated to play it. I mean, I was already gonna play it. It was just really like late in the list of to-do things. They just paid to move it closer.
一瞬で現れて去っていきよったわ。さあ、先に進もう。
My beloved.
エマ、鶏さんが
Hi Jam. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are ya? What the fuck?
もっとたくさん産んでくれるといいな。
You good, man? What the dog doing? Jeez Louise. We're on it. Ooh, more upgrades for our hub. Gladly take that. Before I go through that middle passageway, that door. Go through here. Hi, love. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, man? Got a decoration. So, zero idea what the game is? Just taking a shot in the dark. Well, take a shot in the dark. I'm waiting. You just got a reply on one of your messages from another video asking about a dog toy. What's your question? And somebody replied to you with the comment, "Are you big?" Sounds like a lot of hoopla. Hi, Cash. Cash. You are someone that I can rely on for this. First of all, hi, Cash. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your day. Second of all, how's the audio? How's my audio and how's the game audio? And are they balanced enough, or does the game audio need to be a little lower? Or do I need to be a little lower? Actually, no. I already know I don't need to be a little lower. Does the game audio need to be a little lower with the compression, or is it good? Oh, it just looped around like this. Okay, bet. I'm perfect. Thanks, love. That is a samurai finds himself in a post-apocalyptic world where either robots or demons are causing chaos. Either that, or it's a samurai stuck in a modern version of The Last of Us we haven't seen. It's called Beast of Reincarnation. I have early access to it right now because I paid a lot of money. I'm so cool. And it's honestly really cool. So far. Yeah, it's because I have I'm doing separate streams rather than rather than YouTube's manual dual streaming, I'm doing separate streams again until YouTube makes stream accessibility for dual streaming more accessible. Gotta hear you mid-fight, but it's good at the moment. Okay. Bet. Yeah, because mid-fights is definitely when it's gonna peak, which should be between yellow and green, whereas my voice is between red and yellow. But we'll see. Looks cool, it just feels like a lot is going on. Nah. Jesus. I should probably actually reset. Hold on. We rest. Did that respawn the enemies here? Do you trust you just as Cash? No. It's like anime with gameplay. Sure. Yeah, anime with gameplay. Hey man, I believe you. Anime Dark Souls? No, because this is not a Souls-like. This is just an action RPG. A really cool action RPG. Definitely has some Souls inspiration with the bonfire stuff, but does not mean it's a Souls-like. That's not all that defines Dark Souls. Cutscenes are long too? Cutscenes are long. You've been here as long as Cash remembers the good old days. Yeah, but Cash is, you know, like an actual real friend to me. You guys are viewers that I appreciate and very thankful for. This feels like a really close camp. Am I about to go like against a little boss or something? Eyes of death. Excuse me, I have burps. I'm tired of these guys. Why not becoming like Garden? It's the blights. Nice. Well, I love going into water and responding into getting stabbed with not being able to do stuff. You like my shirt? Thanks. Your little vacation starts tomorrow, so I may not be back. I mean, you're okay days. A double jump messes with your sense of space. Oh. Let's not go in the water this time, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Me too, man. We at least drop by and say hello. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're all good, man. Focus on you. Are you like intentionally behind the pillar? I'm stuck. Hello? It makes it hard on your brain that played Sly Cooper games say, ah yes, you're grounded, and for some reason you just say new on the verticality. Oh, so you're vertically challenged. That's perfectly fine. That happens. Jeez, you do so much what the fuck, dude? You slid down! That's my fault for healing, thinking I was safe, I guess.
クー、
Oh.
行こう。
As a 4-foot tall man, you're vertically challenged. Bye-bye days, take it easy much platonically. You when you're less busy again, happy to have had you for a second. Damn it, I tried dodging in time. Did not work. Oh, this time big guy's coming to me. Bet. What are you doing down there, big dog? Got his ass. You suffer from a severe case of up dog. I was, absolutely. That's both shenanigans.
よし。これで開閉装置
What's over here,
に
though?
供給できたはずじゃ。
Oh yeah. Absolutely, I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, time to go up. Let's whoa. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Let's rest. What happens if I go over here? To load in if I go over? Oh, what the fuck is this? That's so weird. Dude, I'm trying to go up here. Oh my gosh. What's food looking like? Are we both good? Does rest and refill replenish? Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, we're both good now. Omelets with cut vegetables. The early access void. Yeah, it is that early access void. Don't worry guys, it'll be fixed on release. Totally. Boss? Spider? Spider boss. No
ここ
boss.
が貯水施設か。どこかに地上の門の制御盤があるはずじゃが。この巨大な方向、主か。奥の方じゃ。
I want to explore though. Oh, spooky. Oh, Dragon Shrine. Yo. I don't know if destroying these actually do anything for me. But they're here. Before I go forward, I just want to see if there's any loot. There is a bonfire here.
あの光、野営地。
Wait a minute, I'm not trying to fight you, man. Here, I have the robot for you. The golem, as they would be called here. Oh no. Alright. Drop something. Oh, arrows. I'm glad it's lightning arrows. That's new. And it's actually sick. Thank you, Koo. Alright, let's go forward. Nothing else crazy here. This is going to be a boss fight, though. Absolutely. Alright, let's see it. Not a spider.
ここが主の縄張りじゃ。生物を探しても先に主を討伐せねば。
Any...
主と接触したな。強力な相手だが必ず攻略の糸口はある。動きをよく見ろ。
見た体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。
Holy moly. Oh shit. I just, yeah, once I got hit once, I couldn't block the rest or deflect the rest. Fair.
行こう。見たことない生物じゃ。これは一体力が残り少ない。
Holy Oh shit.
気をつけるんじゃ。
This is pretty random and not anything to do with this game. What, the statement you're about to make? You summon little guys? What do you hate when a game makes you use a certain equipment? A car, and if it's equipment or something? Especially when they know the car such weapon or whatever is bad. I guess it just depends on the situation. Sometimes it can be executed really badly. Sometimes it's executed in a way where it makes sense. Like, in some cases, yeah, I'll probably be like, I don't like this. But in other cases, I can be like, oh, okay, this works. Like, this works really well. I guess it is just dependent on how well it's executed when you're forced to use something for a little bit. Can't believe that thing dived all the way underneath the water. That's only like 1 inch deep. Well, no, it's burrowing. Ooh, dude, wait, that's sick. That's sick. And then I have that, and then I have. Yeah, no, that's sick. It lives in like wet. Dude, I want to rest. Yeah, okay. It lives in like water / really wet soil. If you're playing as a racing game and they're making you use his rocket car, which the rocket car is the worst thing in the game. Yeah, that's bad execution. Cutscene, my beloved.
この穴を使って移動したようじゃな。地上に出たのか。一体何のためじゃ。地上に何かあるの？地上。そうか。主の巣があるのじゃな。じゃが、それらしいものは地上では見かけなかった。おそらく地上の門の向こう側じゃろう。やはり門を開けねばならんな。よし、エマ、戻って地上の門の制御盤を探そう。
Whoa. Can I even see what's over here? Decoration.
腐食体の体内から見つかる石だ。
Interesting. Huh. Not gonna remember that. New weapon? Mech blade. Increase the damage of attack 4 by. Huh. Interesting weapon. Why would I want that over what I already have? Water. Wait, was there anything up? No, just crazy looking lighting. water. Yum. Hello, Chase. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Let's reset. You doing great, man? How are you? I'm doing okay, man. Thank you for asking. Thanks. Ooh. The lightning stones I spent so much effort collecting have been stolen by those thieving golems.
ふむ。雷の石は門の動力になるものか。盗賊ゴーレムに奪われたようじゃ。どうしたの？これが雷の石か。じゃが力が失われておる。これは使えんな。クー、場所がわかるのか？
You liking the game so far? I'm liking it personally, but it seems like maybe it's not a game for everyone. I've been seeing people giving this game bad reviews that don't make sense to me. What is your polar bear dog's name? Koo. K-O-O.
ふむ。どうやら雷の石を制御盤にセットするようじゃな。エマ、次の手がかりは得られた。雷の石を探そう。わかった。
Training? Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna fuck this guy up, right? Cutscene? Hey, lightning stone. Ooh. Each slash calls down lightning on nearby foes. Lightning build up +3. Wait, that's actually a sick weapon. Now that I want to try and fuck with.
こやつのこの腕のあざ、汚れ人か。
助けてくれたんだね。ありがとう。ごめん、君を巻き込んでしまった。僕はミコト。君は？
エマ。どうしてこんなところに？
この辺りの遺跡を調べているんだ。目的はこれさ。
琥珀。
That's good weapons.
見て。
Or not just simple stat sticks. What game is this? This is called Beast of Reincarnation. Hello, Shirokige. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing?
外は危険。戻った方がいい。
僕は自分の故郷を救いたいんだ。きっと琥珀にその答えがある。
故郷を。
それに僕なら大丈夫。
Graphics are absolutely
僕は腐
beautiful.
食体の声が聞こえるんだ。
I'm doing okay, thank you.
腐食を受けた人間は何らかの力に目覚める。それが僕は声の力だった。ゴーレムも警戒しておけば大丈夫。今回は琥珀に夢中で少し失敗しちゃった。君も汚れを受けているんだね。きっと君も何かの力に目覚めた。違うかい？
私は汚れを取り込む力。
そうか。その髪から声が聞こえる。そうだ、助けてもらったお礼がしたい。君さえ良ければ君の髪の力をもっと強化できるかも。
強化。
うん。僕は腐食体の声を聞くだけじゃなくて、僕の発した声も少しだけ腐食体に作用する。君の髪にも効果があるはずだよ。
腐食の力を強化するの？
うん。無理にとは言わないよ。
先は長い。戦いにこの力は必要。
よかった。じゃあやってみるね。終わった。平気？
新しい力を感じる。
You gonna be something? Should be back in the joy in the stream, brother. Alright. Maintain 3 attribute points. What the hell? You fucking leveled me up?
これで
Hey
俺はでき
Brandon,
た。
welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You fell asleep watching the stream last night? You downloaded it when you got off work today? Nice.
今後も強化が必要なら連絡して。じゃあ僕は行くね。話せてよかった。エマ。
Put on that boss guide for that. No, you didn't. No, no, no. You said I didn't need it. You said I didn't need it. You said you retracted it. No longer qualified.
エマ、あの少年、どこかで見たことないか？うん。どうして？いや、何か引っかかったのじゃが、気のせいか。まあよい。雷の石が手に入ったな。これで制御盤を動かせるはずじゃ。制御盤を操作しに戻ろう。
Alright. You give us attributes. Very kind. I'm gonna work on vitality again. Do have a good amount of skill sets again. How far you were into the game when you hopped in stream, but the intro run scene was a dope surprise. Yesterday was the beginning of the stream. I ended yesterday's stream pretty much like starting into the beginning of the second zone. I completed chapter 1 and then it got slightly into chapter 2 and that was it pretty much. Yeah, these skill trees are very in-depth. Indubitably. Like, I can... What does this do? It's just for more range and more speed? This is for the X, right? Oh, all in due time, I guess. Why are characters a part of the tutorial? That's just basically just encyclopedia. Okay, let's try out the new Thunderwave sword. So I activate its effects when I get a successful parry. I'm a Ku land a critical hit. Ku recovers 5% HP. Nice. Antidote. Golem. Honestly, I'll take antidote. Why not? I do have new armor. So this gives me more elemental resistance and flame. And this gives me elemental resistance and poison. But the defense and poison resistance are pretty... The defense is 3. There's 60 poison, 50 flame. Honestly, I'll keep the chainmail. Oh damn, my weapon looks sick. Hey yo.
よし、地上の門が開いたようじゃ。エマ、地上の門を抜けて主の巣へ向かうのじゃ。
Yeah, there's enemies. Eesh. The hell, dude? What even happened?
クー、行こう。
Bruh. Yeah, fuck that guy. I don't want to get anywhere near him. What is this? What the hell was that? Yeah, they're fighting. They can keep fighting. I don't want any part of that. Dark. Wait.
ここで休めそう。
Okay, never mind. I was like, this looks familiar. It is not familiar. Take back what I said. Do I need to rest? Like rest? No, I don't.
よし、門が開いておるな。
Music is so chill.
おい浄化兵、地上に戻ったのか。
主は
しばらくは道も細い。この辺りはでかいやつは入れん。だが谷を抜けたら広場がある。いるとしたらそこだろう。
広場。
ああ、そこに小さな村があったようだ。汚れが充満している。
おそらく誰も生きておらんじゃろうな。腐食体の汚れは肺を侵す。 常人なら3日と持たず死に至る。
主の手がかりがあるかもしれん。くまなく探せ。
なんでコロニーではないところで暮らしていたの？
コロニーだけが人間の暮らすところじゃないさ。人は本当は住みたいところに住んで、そこを自分の大切な場所にするもんだ。
大切。
さあ、おしゃべりは終わりだ。まずは主を探せ。おい、返事はどうした？
うなずいていた。
こっちからじゃ見えないんだよ。今度から返事しろ。
けど慣れが必要。
善処してくれ。
Some reviews say the score is limited, but if it stays with that lo-fi vibe, you're with it. I honestly don't agree with most of the negative reviews of this game. It really just sounds like spoiled behavior. This is a really great game. The combat is really great. The gameplay overall is really great. A lot of really cool and really polished mechanics that work really well with combat, so far at least. The mix between the action RPG and turn-based, or the action-based combat and turn-based combat is really cool between your character and Ku, or Emma and Ku.
何か珍しいものがあるの？
And the story is pretty good so far. It's a solid story. It really feels like we live in a time period right now where a lot of people are just unappreciative for good games. Too hypercritical. We don't gotta be hypercritical of everything, especially making the most unnecessary comparisons to anything they can. Just unnecessary. It's a really good game. Enjoy it. If you don't like it, shut the fuck up and go somewhere else. Like, objectively, this is a really solid, polished, well-made game. That killed me. Oh my gosh, that killed me. Oh. That was a lot. That was absolutely a lot. Okay, yeah. Like, where the hell am I? Like, I knew where I was, I just forgot how to get here. I remember more now. This guy going duking. What the hell? What did I do? Look at that. Clean. Alright. These guys I can definitely be more sneaky about compared to last time. Maybe? Nope. What's blocking me? What's the blue smoke stuff? Is it like a tracer to keep you going the right path? Yeah, it's just a guidance. You don't have to follow it. As you can see, I don't fully follow it. I'm exploring and having a good time. Figuring stuff out. What's going on above me? Oh, some crazy shadow. I don't know what flew past, but something flew past. Yeah, like I'm supposed to be going throughout this way, and the blue marker is supposed just to help me, or the blue trails are supposed to help me just have the general path of where I'm supposed to go. Which is nice for people who get lost in games like this. I'm not complaining. It's not like you have to obey it. You can quite literally go off and explore wherever you want. Y'all saw me? What's all over here? This place is just so massive and beautiful. I don't know if I'm gonna come here through playing the story, like doing the main story missions or not, or if this is just side quest stuff. Oh shit, what's up? How do I switch again? It doesn't matter. I do gotta learn how to switch up again. That's not it. Ah, it is the D-pads. Hey, I know where I'm at now. So this is the gate door that is open now. I know exactly where I'm at now. Nice. Alright, now we'll finish going the other way. What is over here? Oh, see, would you look at that? All the gates, they're all open now. Like, look at this. This is beautiful as hell. You can't tell me it's not. Strongbox where? Unless that's up here. That was assemble me to make a bridge. And I didn't do that again. Did I pick that up? Oh damn. Thank you, Ku.
クー、敵がいる。
You do a lot of damage, holy shit. Oh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ku. I needed that.
おい、そこの人。珍しい品があるんだ。
Let me rest real quick and then I'll see what you have for sale. Also level up since they got some attributes. A lot of SP. Alright, where?
入り口を見つけたの。けど閉
Am
ま
I
ってる。
blind? You had dialogue and everything. I am blind.
苦労して手に入れたものばかり。いらっしゃい。
More manuals. That is actually nice. Antidotes, yes. Neutralizer, yes. Golem sensor. Full shard lightning arrows, grilled onigiri, minced onigiri, bread. Gill Amber, destructive fane. Anything for Ku, purity. Recover Emma's HP equal to 3.5% of damage dealt. That's a cool, neat little weapon. Yep, lots of manuals. A new weapon, which I don't care to have right, because I'm actually enjoying lightning weapon. Lightning weapon is really cool. Okay. What's up, man?
虫と接触したが、その一体が沼の中からの攻撃に気をつけろ。
奴は泥を出して消える。足を取られるでない。気を抜くでない。まだ体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。空の技使えるぞ。
Whoop his ass? I am going to. Ow.
空の技が使えるか。
He might have a second phase potentially. And if he does, then I might be fucked. Okay, no, he doesn't. How was that? Wait. I lied. I'm fucked. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, I need to have a better first phase. Without taking so much damage. Honestly, I'll fuck with the vampiric weapon to see if that'll help me with healing. Purity. What's the damage difference? What do you, I mean, okay, this the thunder wave does less damage, but that's where the lightning comes in place. Okay, we'll try this. Possess again. Okay, so that one is pretty instantaneous. Ramen time, have fun. And that killed me because I went to heal last second. That's fair. Oh. Okay, vampiric. I kind of like what I had. I'll just try and play better. I do like this thunder weapon. I think it's. Yeah. Once I get hit once by that, at least from what I've understood, I can't deflect the other attack. I could do the third one after, but the second one seems guaranteed once I get hit by the first one. Damn it, that guy actually fucked over my timing for that. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, that's when he does the red one, that's 4 plus the tail whip. Got it.
クー行こう。奴はドローをして気をつけ、足を取られるでないから。
Happy 9, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing?
気を抜くでないぞ。まだ余力があるよ。空の技使える。クー。体力が残り少ない。あとわずか。空の技が使えるぞ。
Okay. You got 4 heals or 3 heals. I'm gonna heal in a second here.
また
Alright.
進化で攻撃を見極める。空の技が使えるぞ。
That's which weapons are. Okay.
動きが変わっておる。よく見るのじゃ。体力が残り少ない。回避を怠るな。空の技が使えるぞ。奴の体力はまだ残っておる。行けエマ。
Yep, this is the finisher. Damn. Hey, you gotta do him like that though. God damn. Well, I get to unlock something new for this though. We're gonna pass out every time after this. I guess that's to signify to go to the next zone, right? So I'm guessing this is the end of chapter 2 now. Ooh.
また思い出した。
Oh shit. Wait, she does know him.
おぼろげじゃが、緑の燃える香り、湿った空気に青い空、入道雲の移ろい、そして星空の瞬き。そこで確かに生きていた。私には想像できない。そうか、そうなんじゃな。私は一体何者なんじゃ。
Early summer. Did you learn Japanese to play this game? No, you do not, Bradicate. There's subtitles, homie. Hi, Bradicate. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. There's a character here named Brad. Feels like you wouldn't get the whole experience. False. You can switch to English if you really want to. There are English voice actors for this game. I prefer Japanese with subs though. So, a new bloom art for Ku. And then an extension for... Nice. You sure he's a cool guy? Absolutely. Going on in here? Honestly, we do have a lot of stuff that we can still grow. Let's get some potatoes going. Nine eggs, nice. Now we got 2 eggs going on in this shit. Nice. a lot of stuff that needs to be researched now. Rectifane. All will be researched eventually. Lots of new stuff. Oh. Also, I can buy. Oh, not buy. I unlock these the higher rank I become in calculation. Okay, got it. I just have to find the materials to level this up. Major Death Stranding vibes for this game? I would not say this is like Death Stranding. Yes, it's high fidelity graphics that are really beautiful, like games like Death Stranding, but story-wise, gameplay-wise, pretty much everything, I would not say Death Stranding. I would really the graphical fidelity and the open worldness. Yeah. Shadow has the ability to control the blight through his voice. He can use his power to reset Amanku's abilities in exchange for amber. Interesting. Now we're getting to the point where we're unlocking so much shit. But this is just the level up stuff I already have. Man, there's so much shit to level up. I've been focusing on Wolf Boy. We will save though. I just don't know what weapon I'd want to upgrade yet. I've still been fine on what I have right now. So I don't feel forced to need to upgrade anything. I'm doing okay. Hello, Bubbles. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
かつては貯水施設に雨水を貯めていたそうだ。
どうして詳しいの？
まあいろんなゴーレムから話を聞いたのさ。あいつら知識だけは溜め込んでいるからな。たまに正気のゴーレムがいるだろう。お前も話を聞いてみろ。
うん。
Are you selling anything new? Nah. Is it resting time? Yeah, rest until departure.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？
Big doggy? Absolutely big doggy. Invigorating.
Erika, 奴らの位置は？
もうすぐ相模コロニーに到着するよ。
そうか。少しは育ったか？
立派に育ってきた。いいよ、お兄。
そうだな。ああ、そうすればあの力が手に入る。そうすれば帰ってくる。お前の体も完全な魂も。シャンバラから。
見つめすぎちゃダメ。
俺たちなら大丈夫さ。俺たちならな。
またこの場所。我を知っておるのか。我は一体どこから来たのじゃ。一体我はどこで生まれたのじゃ。
You going crazy? That chapter 2 ending. Good.
Five for the dope game fund. 100 emoji.
Thank you, Brandon, for the 5. Appreciate you, homie. Much love platonically. Appreciate your support. Yeah, no, this game's sick as hell.
Violet. なんじゃ。大切って何？ブラッドの言っていたことか。ブラッドの言うことは時々難しい。私には大切がよくわからない。そうじゃの。こう考えたらどうじゃ。ある日突然亡くなったら嫌なものじゃ。どうじゃ、想像してみよ。少し胸が窮屈でざわざわする。そうじゃ、それが大切ということじゃ。そう。じゃあ私はバイオレットが大切なんだ。いなくならないで。ああ、大丈夫じゃ。
Is she gonna lose Violet? Gonna happen. Chapter 3 now?
起きたか。次の区域に移動するが、主を封じ込めた直後だ。もし体に何か変化が起きたら報告しろ。準備ができたら出発するぞ。次は山岳のエリアに入る。山のルートはまともな情報もないが、進むしかない。待て、これは都の王による広域放送だ。
浄化兵よ、各地の浄化を確認している。引き続きの奮闘を期待する。未来の人類のために。
未来の人類か。一体誰がその中に入っているのかね。エマ、お前はなんで任務に従うんだ。
考えたことない。
おいおい、利用されるだけ利用されて、お前の人生は終わっちまうかもしれねえんだ。お前にはやりたいことがないのか。
わからない。
そうか。 まあいい。今次に進むぞ。
The next zone? Mountainous region. We're in chapter 3, boys.
着いたぞ。ここが山岳エリアだ。ゴーレムたちが救いを求めたどり着いた地と
already?
言われているが、
3 already.
巨大な
I don't know how many chapters there are
外
though.
部からの侵入者を阻み、独自の文化を築いていた。今はその者たちがどうなったのか知る術はない。まさか直接この地を訪れることになるとはな。
主はいる？
ああ、計測しているがおそらく。
You're old in this game? You're old as hell, Brad. You're like fucking 80 million.
どうした？
主や輪廻の獣がいなくなったら、この世界はどうなるの？
どうなるってお前。
今の世界より良くなるの？
どうだろうな。俺には分からん。
このまま進んでバイオレットが傷つくなら。
なんだ、何か言ったか？
いや、何でもない。
そうか、まあいい。この辺りは情報も少ない。十分に備えてから出発しろ。
分かった。
I wonder, can I make the subtitles bigger for you guys? I know it's probably difficult to read that in this short stream for the subtitles. I mean, I just get the... Okay, no, I don't. It's so sad that you don't get bigger subtitles. Okay, I mean, honestly, I've already did everything I wanted to do before leaving. Or before starting the next thing. Oh.
いきなり門があるな。どこかに操作盤がないか探してみろ。
This takes me to a new location, or a previous location. Discovered fish. No power, or yeah, I mean it's powered on. Oh. Wait, I can go in this water. We're fine. I thought this is water I couldn't go in, which is why I did that. And this is water that I can actually go in. Sometimes it is a little difficult to tell what water I can and can't go in.
どうしたの？
一体何だって言うんだ。
ブラッド。
主の反応が消えた。
なんじゃと。
いや、再出現した。
何が起きてる？
俺は移動している。まさか主が倒された。
私以外にも主を倒している浄化兵がいるの？
いや、そんなことができるのは封じ子の力を持つ汚れ人だけだ。
封じ子。
主の力を集めているやつ。そんなことになれば。今は何が起きているかわからん。だが主の力は必要だ。反応があった場所はその坂を登った先だ。用心して進め。
分かった。
Is this Neo? No, Neo plays nothing like this. Hi Phantom Mark, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Hey. Okay, that was a dumb one. I had to crouch over or crouch under. More upgrades though. I'll take it. I kind of took a weird way up here, guess. I don't know, Phantom Mark. But hi, man. How you doing? What's going on with you? You're shocked. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I saw a little round guy. Oh, never mind. That's just a camp. Did not see a little round guy. Oh, those are mines. Holy shit, those are mines. Whoops. What about over here? You camp pal. What do skill points do I have? 8. Not enough. It is getting to a point where I need to eventually upgrade a sword though. These guys definitely, these enemies here definitely take a lot more hits.
Emma, 最近またおごうちの夢を見るの。強くなりたいな。戦いたいの？違うの。心の話。心？もう切るね。うん。The mine. I almost walked into another mine. Holy shit. What? How did you? Okay. Even these golems take a lot more hits. Yeah, I do need to eventually upgrade. We're getting to that point. The golden egg? Ayo? Is this what I think it is? That's a dragon shriner. Yo. It's number 3. Well, I'll just leave you guys alone. I ain't looking for a fight right now.
You can finish Shadow Generations and start Sonic tonight. Yeah. I'm kind of shocked that you're playing Sonic at all right now, honestly. Not shocked, like oh, that's not a game you never play. Obviously, it's something you play. It's just something I expect you to play anytime soon. The flame resistance, poison resistance, lightning resistance, but those have 32 defense. I'll definitely switch to this. Because that shit was looking crazy yesterday. Yeah, that shit was looking crazy yesterday. What was going on? Just go back through the games they haven't played but owned. You know what? That's fair. Did I miss something down here? Did? Okay. This was definitely like side quest stuff that I was doing. Oh, that was a crazy looking spiral staircase. Yeah, I don't care to fight these guys. Really? I can't go over these mountains? You're looking crazy, I think. Dual weapons? Holy moly. He is crazy. Homie was fucking wailing that shit around. We're moving into double sworded enemies now. Got it. Can I at least get one? Oh boy. Hey, what do you have for me?
Oi. Irashai.
You have new stuff, right? You have a lot of stone, but hey, this does like for wheat, lettuce, strawberry, or manuals. I'll gladly take all of these.
それはいい品です。もういいので。では。
Thanks, man. Over here before I go to the very obvious area. Crazy looking broken bridge. They're looking crazy. Bottom me. Oh, you have poison on your weapons, I think. Two of you. Oh, that didn't kill you? That just took out half your health. Oh my gosh. Hit it here real quick. Ooh. Decayed charm. Wait, they dropped me. Is that for? You know, I haven't been using any of this stuff for that's fine. Is that it though? Is that just for crazy ass enemies? Or upgrade material? Hi Jose, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is Beast of Reincarnation. Ah, and I'm back here. Okay. Got it. Alright. Oh, okay, that's where the box is. Oh, nice. You're on Mulan. Have fun. Where is the opening for this? Oh, this actually needs a passcode. I do not have a passcode for this. I was wondering if I was going to be getting a passcoded one anytime soon. And I did. Don't know if I already got clues as to what the passcode is, or if I have not. Well, it's freaking difficult as fuck. I mean, yeah. It can be. I didn't die. Thank God, dude. I got so scared. Alright, let's rest here. Let's actually get our stuff, refill our stuff and all that. Oh, we have 51 SP. That's actually sick. Refill hunger. Alright. And then I want. I guess I do it here. At 51. That's good. 50 now, or that's level max level 5. Alright.
これは主の儒家じゃと。
間違いない。主の力を取り込んでいる奴がいる。
Who? Hey yo? You look fucking. Oh, I see, I see. It's you.
あいつはウゴーチを襲った。エマ、来るぞ。
I'm gonna fuck it up.
なぜここに？今は考えている場合ではない。集中しろ、エマ。空の技が使える。
Hey Onikage, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Oh shit.
体力も残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。
Make items with Q 30 times. That's an achievement. I also got fucked. I got clapped. Holy shit, I got clapped.
行こう。
What's up, big dog? Oh, I didn't dodge at that time. You like that all of a sudden, don't you? Hello? Are you broken? Hello? You're broken, aren't you? Yeah. What? His AI is bugged as hell. Alright. Hi Autumn Breeze, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? You like the game for me? You're welcome. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you. I'm okay, thank you for asking, Autumn. What you been up to in life? I'm gonna go to sleep. You want the passcode? You think Google has your answer? I'm okay, man. Nothing much, just replaying the 3DS Fire Emblem games. Nice. Oh, there he goes. Where the fuck did he go, though? He went up and gone. Okay. Wait, but let's absorb the powers. A large piece of amber imbued with memory. After using Helm Splitter. Oh.
さかこんなことになるとはな。奴が主の力を取り込むなら奪い合いになる。エマ、奴を追え。
What if I want to explore? Have you been liking? Have you been enjoying replaying the 3DS Fire Emblem games? How's that been treating you?
クー、誰かいる？
私はあの壁を越えたかった。ただそれだけだった。だが私の罪は巡礼者によって奪われた。私はこの鉄の体でここで涙も流せず朽ちていく。
What game is this? I don't know. It just appeared on my monitor and I started playing it. Cool as hell though. It's called Beast of Reincarnation. Hello Soulfeast, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Just go higher then? Question time?
我はこの地の情報を伝承する者。お前が聞きたい情報は何だ？答えられるのは一つだけだ。
Whoa,
武器はどこにある？
毒矢の調合所がある。ここだ。
Thanks, man. Who is hungry? I'll feed you, Koo. Don't worry, big dog. I got you.
お腹空いてないね。
Here's the Dragon Shrine. Beautiful. This is my 4th one now? Yep, that is 4. I think there's 40 total or 50 total. It was either 40 or 50. One or the other. Don't mind my yawn. I'm not tired, you're tired. I assume I unlock the at some point. I don't know when. At some point, though. Okay, I've done my exploration. I am happy to continue going here. This looks crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna cross the bridge. Enemies, I don't think should respond. They looked like they, again, no, they respond. I'm okay not, dude. Oh, is this death? Okay. What's up, man? Have I explored all this already? Yeah, this is where I started off on. Damn, I'm all the way back down here. That's crazy. Can I branch my way across? The answer is no. Yeah. It's a no. Gosh dang it. Only a little annoying. You guys again. What if out of nowhere you suddenly have over 5,000 viewers? That's cool, but it doesn't really need much. Because at the end of the day, they're just numbers, and it's cool for the fact that a very, very small percentage will probably really enjoy my content and end up becoming like regulars probably. But the rest are just past buyers, and that's fine. Because I've already had this happen before where I get thrown in the YouTube algorithm and I get a shit ton of people that join. And I have like hundreds to almost 1,000 viewers. And like a good small amount will stick by and like my content, become regulars, be part of the community, join in, etc. That's like 10% out of the 100%. Which is still good. It's still slow growth, but that's just how it works. There's nothing wrong with that. Another shrine. This is 5. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm in the middle of this. You guys wait. You guys wait for me. What if your subs up to 30,000? Out of nowhere, out of the blue, I'd be kind of upset about that. I'm not gonna lie. I've been trying to make it very apparent. Or I've been putting a lot of efforts into wanting to grow as natural as I can without fake inflation or random blow-ups and stuff like that. Granted, like obviously that would help my overall channel, but it would be a lot of people who like, if it was like that, it's because they are following me for a very specific reason for whatever was making me blow up at the time. Not like because of my overall content and everything I have to offer. And like, yeah, that's cool, but that's more temporary than it is to have a rooted community that I'm slowly building up right now. If that makes sense. I got fucked up, by the way. I got fucked up. Also, there is a whole thing of botting too. I'd be very sus of botting if that shit just happened out of nowhere. and spotting is very big in the streamer world at the moment. It seems like, at least. There's way too many of you guys. Piece of Reincarnation. That's a very late response. Thank you, Ku. That was actually helpful. Holy moly. That was a lot. So check mark, that's 5. There's a lot of dragon shrines here. I was wondering where the rest were gonna be and how big this game is, because I was like, I found 1 and then I found like 2. And then they just fighting. I was like, either I was missing a lot of dragon shrines from not exploring too much, or it was gonna be a later game. Hi Aaron, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. That's okay that you miss some streams. There's no biggie with that. How have you been, man? What's been going on with life? I'm glad you've been focusing on you. Life going okay? How's work? I got clapped. I need a bonfire that's on this other side before I start trying to fuck with enemies. You finished Silent Hill 2 remake for the first time. Dude, how was that going for you? How did you like that? Tell me about it. I really liked it when I streamed it back in October of 2025. It was sick. I'm excited to play the original at some point on my channel. Really good time. Is there a... Yeah, wait, this is... I think I intentionally ignored this last time, like an idiot. In favor of exploration. Awesome, your favorite horror game now? By the way, you got the leave ending, which, you know, that's common. I think that's the bad ending. I think getting the bad ending is quite common for Silent Hill 2 remake. All branches for me. I have 49. I want to finish upgrading Doggo. Avarice merch? What would you want the Avarice merch to be? What would my merch even be? What object? What accessories? What would be the hook that's like, oh yeah, this is an Avarice shirt. That's not just my channel branding.
Oh yeah, この辺境に異常貨幣とは珍しい。 それに汚れを随分と体内に溜めておられる。ここまで汚れを宿す浄化兵はもう一人ぐらいしか見たことありませんな。
あなた誰？
You were considering pushing to Silent F next, but it looks so uninteresting, so you might play Townfall next.
私は語り部。
Correct.
の世界を語り継ぐもの。私が話すのは
I can tell you right now, Silent Hill F is not a Silent Hill game. It's just a survival action game that's wrapped survival action RPG game that's wrapped around the title Silent Hill, but it's not really a Silent Hill game. It's just, honestly, if it had been called anything but Silent Hill, it probably would have been a much better game. Just like how if DMC Reboot wasn't called DMC Reboot, it's something else that probably had to work better. Yeah, I think you're doing yourself a good idea not getting an F if you don't care to like develop your own opinion yourself. Bedbug plushie that says don't let the bedbugs fight. Wait, that actually, yeah, that'd be good merch for me.
こうして何かを伝え残すことにことさら惹かれるのです。さて、では話しましょう。こちらにある刀。この刀は三賢者の一人、鉄の賢者が作ったそうです。
That looks like an action horror Souls-like from what you've seen of it. Not a Souls-like. Many people like to make the mistake of action RPG equals Souls-like. It's definitely not a Souls-like. I mean, I've made the joke of it being a Souls-like, but that's a joke. In reality, it's just an action horror RPG. It's a beautiful game. The combat is fun until it gets repetitive, which Silent Hill F does get very repetitive. So. For sure, this says you died in front of, in the front, but on the back it says much love platonically. These are pretty good. Nah, you're all good, Aaron. Souls-like is a subgenre of an action RPG, which is why it's very easy just to call anything that's action RPG or anything that's difficult or anything that has one or two mechanics from a Dark Souls game a Souls-like. But this is a subgenre of the main genre. A subgenre is, it's called, if it gets its own subgenre, it's for a big reason, not because one or two of its mechanics, but the game as a whole. And 9 out of 10 games, not even 9, like 9.9 out of 10 games that call itself a Souls-like are not really a Souls-like. It's more so Souls-inspired. It has maybe one or two mechanics from Dark Souls that would make a Souls-like, but overall not a Souls-like. It's just an action RPG with some inspiration from other games like Dark Souls, or a Souls-light with a T, just like how there's roguelites with a T. But even then, Souls-lights in this definition is still very loose. So, Hunter Sword, Poison Blade, Poison build up +5. But that's actually sick. I can poison motherfuckers. I'll fuck with that for a bit. I also got the Big Dipper. The increased amber obtained. But honestly, I don't see that benefit being too crazy. Alright, let's rest real quick. Damn! Look at them go! You need to put this. Oh fuck! No umbrella sword. Damn! You've seen your friend call Hollow Knight a Souls-like, which put you off because you don't know if you're a fan of hard games. Again, this is another common misconception. Don't tell your friend that I said this, because this is obviously my channel, and my channel is an outlier to what most of the people say. But Hollow Knight is not a Souls-like. Difficulty does not define Souls-likes. There has been a lot of difficult games, even arguably a lot more difficult games than Dark Souls before Dark Souls even existed. Tying difficulty to being called a Souls-like or the Dark Souls of XYZ is very, very dumb and very silly. Hollow Knight is Hollow Knight, which is a Metroidvania action platformer, and that's what it is. It's really cool, it's really fun. I would not call it a Souls-like because it's difficult. That makes no fucking sense. Hollow Knight looks and plays nothing like Dark Souls whatsoever. Even this game that I'm playing right now, which is an action RPG, I would not call it a Souls-like. It definitely takes some inspiration, such as having like a bonfire system. But just because it has a bonfire system doesn't mean the whole game all of a sudden is a Souls-like or a Dark Souls-like game. It's definitely still its own theme. I wouldn't really compare it to Dark Souls or Souls games at all. But it is a really cool action RPG, and the exploration is sick. And the combat feels really nice. It's still scenic and nice? Absolutely. I got put to sleep. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hats for merch, maybe? Okay, what's gonna be on the hats? What on the hat will say, yeah, this is a hat that I really like that supports avarice. Because let me tell you, I'm not big enough to have, I'm not nearly anywhere near a big enough content creator to start having merch. It just doesn't make sense at all. But I am curious about your ideas. Avarice logo? Nah, that's whack. You know that? Only genre defining confusion you know of, and it can define as survival horror and action horror. Honestly, that also is something that's gets confused often between each other, and also can be combined together. Like, people, I've had this debate with people on my channel before when I was playing a lot of Resident Evil, and I've gotten a question a lot, what would you define Resident Evil 1 through 3 versus Resident Evil like 4 through 6? And it's like, this is my outlier hot take, I guess, but honestly, Resident Evil 1, all the Resident Evils are action survival horror. It's both. It's just that Resident Evil 1 through 3 is definitely more on the tame side, especially with tank controls, traditional tank controls and all that stuff, where 4 through 6 has like updated tank controls, and it's more on the actiony side, but there's still a lot of survival aspects to it. You have to survive. You can die a lot in that sense. And in that sensing, I would call that survival action horror altogether for Resident Evil. I get the concept of what's trying to be said between the two. I just don't think the two genres between survival horror and action horror work that much, because there's action in all the games and there's survival in all the games. I feel like people need to have a better way of defining those games, because they all have action in it, but it's just two different types of action, and I get that, but you're shooting a gun still and knifing shit and having to run around while shooting and knifing stuff. But the execution is different, but they still fall into action and horror and survival, which is why I would say that. And a lot of people disagree with me too. A lot of, especially usually boomers, people who are like 30, 40, 50 would disagree with me. but I'm coming from a very logical point of how the words are utilized, whereas they're coming from the execution between 1 through 3 and 4 through 6. But logically speaking, there's action in all of it and horror in all of it, and you have to survive in all of them. So that's why I would say that's the case.
主の儒家じゃ。やつ、待ち構えて。
Ow.
連携を乱すでないぞ。
What has been the strongest reaction of viewers in those debates? They just disagree with me. I guess the strongest is I've been called an idiot, stupid, I don't know what I'm talking about. Remakes shouldn't exist, no one asked for the remakes. We need to tank controls, those were the best. Gameplay. 4 and 6 and 7, 8 and 9 suck. 1 and 3 are the best. But I've also got a lot of people who like you, like respectfully disagree, but they understand where I'm coming from as well. Usually it's a more negative reaction. I rarely get the cool people that can debate me civilized without going straight to name calling and just being negative. You pussy, you idiot. I would say I'm definitely the outlier though. When it comes to that opinion. That is a hot take, as one would say. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh yeah, I'm objectively correct. No, this is just my subjective way of seeing it, I guess. Since I am the outlier among the masses. Ooh. Ooh, I finally have 2-hit combos.
すでに2体の主を取り込んでいるだと。やはりこのままでは。
Just like how a lot of people would disagree with me saying that not every action RPG or anything that's difficult is a Souls-like. I'm definitely an outlier in that. I feel that objectively, the way that people define things are incorrect, but I'm being objectively subjective with my opinion. And a lot of people will disagree with me with how I would define the Souls-like and how I would define an action survival, a horror survival, and an intermingle of both action, survival, horror. So you do like it when people say nobody wanted such ass for statements. They're just talking about themselves and it irritates you. Yeah, a lot of people, especially for Resident Evil when I was playing the remakes, I got a good amount of viewers saying that nobody asked for the remakes for 2, 3, and 4, and how they hope they don't touch 1, and that the HD remaster is the only true remake we've gotten for Resident Evil. I'm like, man, shut the fuck up. Man, just shut up, go play the games you like. They're not for you, and that's okay. Like, boomer ass mentality. Hi Thomas, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing, man? If you remember from past streams, you're young. It's in fact, so when you play horror games, you feel the horror elements. Okay. Just play the originals? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm also quite young myself, and when I was playing Resident Evil 1 through 3, the originals, I didn't really feel much horror elements. It definitely was horror for when it came out in its time, and it also is relevant to what your phobias are. If you have like phobias for zombies, stuff like that stuff genuinely scares you, then yeah, Resident Evil will definitely be a spooky game for you, including the classics. But I definitely don't have any like zombies, at least your traditional classic zombies don't really scare me. So when I was playing the classic Resident Evils, none of them scared me. If all, I was put in tense situations or situations where I was more focused on the battle that I was having with the zombies, trying to like not die from them and survive, than I was actually being scared of them. And like trying to survive because it's so scary. Which is why I probably come from it from a standpoint of it's all survival action horror. One is just more actiony than the other, but there's action on all of them. And none of them were really scary to me personally. I think the only times I genuinely got like a spook factor in a Resident Evil game was a couple of parts in Resident Evil 8, such as the baby segment, that genuinely spooked me out a bit. And then Resident Evil 9, which is the latest RE, which actually had a good amount of spook factors in it that got me. But outside of that, I can't sit here and say that they all really scared me at all. That's over arachnophobia, so that fucked you more, especially on Remake. Yeah, see, that definitely does play a huge part to what makes something more scary. So I can understand why you have the opinion that you have, and I have the opinion that I have. And that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. This is my channel, so this is my channel. If you're going to be on my channel, you're going to have to hear what I feel is objective and subjective and etc. All that stuff, which I don't really impose outside of my channel, but it's my channel. So like, obviously I'm going to talk about the shit that I think is XYZ or whatever on my channel. Pretty cool they did a part 2 for Rogue Galaxy, dude. What would part 2 even be about? So many upgrades, and I'm upgrading Woofy Boy. Who's being a goober? No one's been a goober yet. Hi Jab, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? You doing okay? Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, what's going on with you, man? How's life? We're back to the 2 separate streams again for now. I did give I don't think YouTube or Google fucking cares, but I did give I did leave some feedback on YouTube's feedback system with the dual streaming shenanigans. I'm hoping that in the future there is a way to switch between the shorts and mainstream when you're utilizing their dual streaming services. But we'll see. We shall see. I'm getting fucked the fuck up. I want to ignore that. The animals. They do so much damage. I also just haven't been upgrading any of my armor, if I can upgrade armor, and swords, so that's also a contributing factor. Also, in past streams, you were more against RE2 Remake than you like, because playing both recently, you love RE2 1998. Not anymore, but RE2 Remake is such a fantastic game you can't be against anymore. I just, when it comes to remakes and stuff like that, it's either it's for you or it's not for you. I think when you're comparing the original game to a reimagined remake, that's really stupid. You can only compare so much. Like, obviously, I think if you're going to compare the original to the reimagined, I think the things that make sense to compare is how relevant the story is to one another, and how well they like reimagined the original places from the original game. But outside of that, it's a reimagined remake. It's not gonna be your traditional tank controls, this and that. It's gonna be modernized for a modernized audience, not the old audience that grew up on these games. And it's going to have a completely different vibe and feel and play style and etc. This is what it's like to have a reimagined remake, which Resident Evil have been doing nothing but reimagined remake. Now, traditional remakes do exist. A great example of that is the Resident Evil 1 remake. That is a traditional remake, but even then, it's traditional, like it's like 80% traditional. It still adds a lot of new elements, and it does change from how you play the game compared to the original a lot, but it still captures that vibe and feel. And it does change the art style for a more HD high fidelity. So yes, there's traditional remakes, there's reimagined remakes, there's like hybrids of the two. But either way, it's a remake, so it's either you're for it, either you like it or you don't. But the whole nobody asked for this or this is worse than the original, that is just, you can't make that comparison. It's a remake. It's either it's not for you or it is for you. If you like it, awesome, you like it, it's sick. If you don't like it, okay, cool, it's not for you, go play the original instead. Comparing the two is very silly though. If it was a one-to-one traditional remake though, then like that's when comparisons make sense. But none of these are traditional remakes, so that's why it doesn't make sense. But like Star Fox 64 remake, that would make sense to compare to because that is basically 99% a traditional remake with the difference of the art style and the graphics being different, high fidelity, etc. And if that's not for you, that's not for you. That's perfectly fine. But the actual gameplay and everything is basically one-to-one to the original game. Now that is a fair comparison you can do. But it still falls into, if it's not for you, it's not for you. Go play the original then if you like the original 64 graphics compared to the higher fidelity graphics. But doing the whole, it's not as good as the original, or vice versa, the original will never hold up to this remake ever again. It's just, they're stupid. They're both their own games. You play which one you like more. That's perfectly fine. Get these guys away from me. Oh my gosh. They take so much damage. I just want to explore. Going on here? I got a bunker. Hydration check, by the way, everyone. Ooh. Ooh. You saw me. Oh shit. You guys do so much damage. Maybe I'll upgrade armor. I think I'll just upgrade armor. I don't have weapons I want to upgrade yet, but I'm taking so much fucking damage. It's not even funny. 2 hits and I'm dead. I definitely need to upgrade armor now. If I can. That should be... duplicate stones. Yeah, I do die into it. I guess, okay, there is no armor upgrades. It's only weapons. Hey. Bam. Okay. Should I start upgrading a weapon then? Because I do not enough damage. I have 94,000 points. Maybe I'll upgrade Purity or the Final is 8.5% of damage dealt for 5 seconds. Is there any blocks or frame mechanics? There is blocking and there's deflect mechanics. Only remake that in your mind you replace the OG is R1 remake. Like every time your mind thinks of our OG trilogy, it goes to R1 remake, R2 OG, R3 OG. But that's not saying RE1 OG is bad, by the way. I mean, yeah, I played RE1 OG. RE1, original RE1 and remake RE1 are still two very different games in a lot of ways. Because again, RE1 remake introduced, even though it is very traditional to the original game, it still introduced and changed a lot of stuff as well. New areas, Crimson Heads. It definitely changed the vibe of how the game played. They're both very good, but I do think if you really want the true RE1 experience, you should definitely play the OG first before doing the remake. Or do the remake first and then the OG. I mean, either or works, honestly. No, I just need more damage output. Like, what? You know what? Fuck it. Damn, really? I didn't think it was gonna be tied to that. Okay, well, let's switch to Rudy. Hi, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I do a little more damage now. Well, for everyone who's here who I haven't asked this to, welcome to the stream, everyone. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How's your day? What did you eat? How was work? Tell me about it. You just started this game this morning, loving it? It's a stick game. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sick ass game. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay. You played RE1 OG Director's Cut version. I did the original. I didn't do the Director's Cut version. Before playing RE1 Remake, and RE1 Remake felt nostalgic. By the way, in between those, you played RE2 OG and Code Veronica. I mean, both the original RE1 and the remake both have a nostalgic feeling to it. And I guess it is subjective to what's nostalgic and what isn't nostalgic when playing those games. But yeah, I'm never touching Director's Cut. But I play like the original RE1. And that was a really fun time, honestly. I actually really enjoyed my time playing that. It was sick. Look at why somebody rated it low. Through the story is a bit meh, but the environment and gameplay is sold in your opinion. It reminds you a lot of Final Fantasy, you don't know why. I wouldn't really compare this to Final Fantasy. I guess maybe 16, but even 16 I wouldn't really compare it to that. 16 has a very different combat system going on for it compared to this game. But I wouldn't really call the story meh. This is a pretty solid story. It's not a bad story. It's not the most amazing story, but it's solid. I wouldn't really put it in the meh territory. It's a very solid story. I definitely am having a good time with it. The gameplay is amazing. It's very sick. And yeah, the world is just beautiful as hell. And the mechanics are sick. Bye, Thomas. Have a good rest of your night, man. Happy to have had you here. Just because you're not far into the game yet. Like I said, I'm not saying it's the most craziest story ever. You know, I spent the first few hours on easy mode, Jill, and director's cut. Like, did you start your R1 OG playthrough, but normal? I mean, it doesn't really matter if you played Jill or Chris. Like, yes, Chris makes the game more difficult to play, but just enjoy the game. Both characters have the pros and cons that make the game play a little bit different. That's really cool. Don't let difficulty define if you enjoy your game or not. Like, obviously, yes, a good challenge is enjoyable, but honestly, in terms of Resident Evil, being able to play both Jill and Chris have their ways, cool ways to enjoy the game. Hi Cash, welcome back. How you doing, man? How's the game audio? Is it working well with the combat, Cash, since you're hearing it now? Or can it be turned down a bit? Oh, it's too early. Oh, it's too early again. Good? Hell yeah. It worked. There were no difficulty options directors cut beyond Jill and Chris. In the original game as well, there isn't. Ever containing a skill Q can learn. It wasn't until the Resident Evil 1 remake that they introduced difficulties, which honestly, the highest difficulty is just very artificial difficulty and really makes the game not played the way that the developers intended. Because you're running more than you are actually trying to play the game, but which for me is just not fun gameplay. But yes, in the original RE1 and the director's cut, there's no difficulty options besides Jill and Chris, meaning Jill being more easier, quote unquote easier, because she has extra inventory slots and she has the lockpick, which is really cool, which does change how you play the game. And Jill and Chris with less inventory slots. And I believe he is starts a little lighter and not a lockpick or whatever. But they both have different playstyles that are enjoyable, that I think are really cool. And a lot of people say that, oh, Jill's easy mode, you're not really playing Resident Evil. Man, who cares? Just play the game the way you want to enjoy and have a good time. Both Jill and Chris are viable options. They both have different play styles in how you play the game. Or different ways to play around the game. It's not like, oh, one is clearly just easy and one is clearly just hard. Like, there is more to it than that between Jill and Chris. And then one remake is, you know, they added the difficulty sliders and all that. I'm going to go back to my hub real quick. Before I do that, I want to look on the map where I'm at. Okay, so hub is here and I'm here. Got it. Can I warp? Okay, return back to the Gunswalker. As a misread, there were difficulty options in Director's Cut beyond Jill and Chris. I see. I did misread. You prefer playing as Chris, but playing as Jill is fun. Damn, I was hoping I had enough for upgrades. Oh no, wait, I think I did actually. Did I?
Emma, 元気だった?
The same as usual.
相変わらずだね。最近はどうしてる？ちゃんと食べてる？食べないと体持たないよ。
何のよ？
用ってことはないさ。ちょっと話したかったんだ。
普通の人はそういう気持ちになるものなの。
私が普通の人かどうかはわからないけどさ、話していると楽しいんだ。
私と？
そうだよ。
どこが？
内緒。
Do you think the game is better played when it's original language or in English? That is up to you to decide. It's subjective. Sometimes both are good. Sometimes one is better than the other.
そろそろ移動しないと。じゃあまたね。
Really preference and what you feel is worth it. Sometimes dub is really good though. Sometimes dub is really bad. I don't know what the dub is like for this game, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. But these are kind of like one and done. They have 3 levels to them. Got it. Can I upgrade you further? I can. You see, your hair is all styled up and fresh. You love it. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you. I didn't mean to, I mistaken Purifier for Purity. I think you can see why I made the mistake for these 2 weapons. I was like, wait, I can level up twice? Yeah, no, I'm silly. I'll level up this too. Yeah, that's it for now. Of course, we unlocked more stuff to be able to have food for. Yummy.
エマ、日記書きたくて、外のこと聞いていい？うん。この辺り、自然が多いけど、水門の向こうも谷が続いている。川には魚もいる。そうなんだ。私もお魚取りに行きたいな。
The character development and interactions in these games are also really cool. I think they did a good job with it.
そうだ。もし前のことで知りたい
You
こ
know,
と
it's the
があ
only
れば
opinion you respectfully heavily disagree with you on is our views on Sony and physical games.
今はない。
Okay.
そっか。ね、毎日のご飯とクーと私どっちが先に起きたかはずっと書いてるの。クーってね、早起きなんだよ。そう。でもたったそれだけでもずっと続いてる私にとって大切なことなの。じゃあまた帰ったら
Like I said, I'm not for the end of physical media. I just find it useless to fight against it when it's been something that's been happening for 2 decades now. And now consoles are finally falling through. It was inevitable that consoles would eventually catch up and start doing it themselves. That's like, there's nothing you can do against that. Whatever you scream out your heart's content on the internet is going to do literally nothing. There's already been millions of people who have been screaming this out. And it's like, where were you 2 decades ago? There was a chance to have a change 2 decades ago when this first started happening, but you guys weren't there then, so it doesn't make sense to all of a sudden make a riot because now consoles are finally going through. There's nothing when it's already 2 decades in and the it's evolving more. There's nothing you can really do to change that. if all it makes more sense to fight for digital rights for Sony than it is to cry about physical media going away. Because that's not going to change, unfortunately. More people are digital than they are physical. And it makes more sense to cut back money cost on physical media and focus purely on digital in that sense. So you can hate it as much as you want. I'm not saying I'm a fan of it either, but I'm not crying about it because, again, I've also been digital for a decade now on my computer. I have not gotten a physical game in the past 10 years. And on my computer, all the digital games that I have bought, I own. If it's gone, I still own it. I can still install it. It doesn't just disappear forever. Sony is the only one that really falls into that trap where they can take away your rights to a digital asset if they feel like you shouldn't own anymore, or if they take it off the market or whatever. And that's a bigger issue right now, is actually owning the things you buy digitally than physical media going away, which has already been happening for 20 years now. The people that are writing about this are just writing a bit too late about this. You should have been doing this back when the PS3 was out, first came out, and the Xbox 360 first came out, but not enough of people did. So, and when PC started doing digital, more digital and less physical, it just doesn't make sense to hyper focus on that right now. Companies, the Sony, Xbox, or Microsoft, they're going to follow through with this no matter what people say. As long as our license of use isn't expired or removed by time, just like I say, yeah. Hi Rain, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Talk to me. Is that kid ever gonna finish those dishes? She's cooking. She's always cooking. Look at her. She's just cooking delicious food. Here's some lawyers in court going against Sony for this. Good luck. That's not going to go anywhere. Unfortunately. But I hope it does. I would love to be wrong in that sense.
万が一浄化船が襲われた時のために何をたくさん入れたらいい？食べ物。わかった。干しをたくさん用意して入れるね。空のご飯もいっぱい入れる。
Yeah, what'd you do today, Rain? What did you eat? What did you do? Tell us about it. Are you nervous for tomorrow? Or no, that's on the 7th or the 10th. For me. We have missed you. Lots of new stuff discovered. Yum, yum, yum. Shocking Fane. You're gonna go sleep? It was nice talking to you. Good night, Aaron. Much love platonically. Get some good sleep, homie. Happy to have had you here. Made art, cuddle with your snake, talk to your cousin. What have you done? You remember the date? Yar. I thought it was tomorrow for a second, but it's not.
そういうものなの？
うん。僕も同じことをしたことがあるよ。相手の好きなものを見つけてきて送ったんだ。だいぶ昔のことだけどね。
Gonna sleep us all? It's past midnight. Have a good night, Iris, and everyone in chat. Thank you, Rudy. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Don't let the bed bugs bite. See you tomorrow, or see you next time, man. Don't scare you like that? You don't remember what day it is either. I know what day it was. I just thought yours was on the 5th, which is tomorrow, and I was like, wait, no, it's the 10th. But, Yeah, I mean, my day was waking up, doing a bunch of chores, making, having fiber, making food, and then stream. My bad. Oh, let's take a shower. Get ourselves off a bit. Clean doggo. Alright. You ate bullshit today? What did you eat? I had ramen. Why did you stop the shorts live? What are you talking about? Shorts live is there. Alright. Time to rest.
食べたいものを選んで。
I would like more defense, please.
それにする?
Yeah, they bullshit Jabinson.
美味しい。
Right from the source. They ate ramen, chicken fries, and chili mac bites. Nice.
また調べ物。
そうだ。眠れないのか?
Hello, Stalker. Welcome to the stream.
警戒してる。
バウエラが周囲を監視している。少しは気を休めろ。
You ate chicken top ramen.
ちょうどお前と食う
You're about to have your sour candy because of avarice. You're welcome.
私と食うの。
おそらくだが、お互いの感情の高まりが共鳴を
Get some pizza? What kind of pizza did you have, dude?
私には心がない。だから感情もない。
心がないねえ。空と連携するほど共鳴は強まっている。空と一緒に戦うとき、その瞬間の感覚を思い出せ。
感覚。
この先の戦い、お前と空が頼りだ。共鳴の力を強めて損はない。
この先の戦いに必要。
ああ、そうだ。
Cheese is under the sauce pizza. Nice.
俺も見張っておいてやる。
共鳴の感覚を思い出す。
That's not blasphemy. It's quite literally the same result. The texture is still the same. Cheese sauce bread. It is. It's. I would say it's just as delectable as a standard pizza. Honestly, it can go either way.
Ne, Emma. 最近のご飯の味どうかな? 美味しい。
Great question, JC. Is your pants from it either way more like it?
それならよかった。気になることない? いつも美味しい。そっか。ね、エマの好きな味を覚えたくて。どうして？だってそのご飯が好きなものになるかも。
Margarita pizza is pretty good now that you're old. Now that you're old? That's a crazy statement. Margarita pizzas are fucking sick. That's how you know if they know how to make real pizza. If that shit tastes fucking phenomenal.
美味しい。そう。エマが食べてくれて嬉しい。
Well, JC, a good question.
うん。
Maybe Google
無事に帰ってきてね。
asks the basils to die for.
わかった。
I am a bitch for basil on pizza. I'm a big ass bitch for that. the flavor profile between the cheese. If the sauce is really good and the bread is good, and you put that cheese on there, you put some basil on that shit. My god, how much is pizza near me? Unfortunately, where I live now, the best pizza we got is fucking Costco pizza. I wouldn't call it the best pizza in the world, but for what it is, it's a bang for your buck. It's solid. For I think it's like an 18-inch pizza. Or is it 20? It's between 18 and 20, is around there. It's $10 for a pie. With you on that. Need to come to New York for a pizza. Man. Trust me, I've had New York pizza. My New Jersey, one of my good New Jersey friends, he introduced me to some the closest I can get to New York without being in New York, in Las Vegas. And yeah, that shit was fucking delicious. Best pizza I've had. He's the dude that taught me. Well, he's Jersey, but he's been between New York and Jersey pretty much his whole life, so. But, he's the dude that taught me that, you can tell if a pizza place knows how to make pizza by the margarita pizzas. Hello, pineapple on pizza? Nice. Hello, Tun Sahur. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. My timing for that was all off. Okay, that's fine. I am going to teleport. You've killed 2 basil plants in 2 months because you suck. That sucks. Where is the oh, here. Wait, that's where I started from though, is it not? It is. Oh, okay. Never mind, I started in the right spot. Have I tried bruschetta? Like the cheese? Did you eat them to death or did you forget to water them? You consumed the basil just raw. Both just about. Hi Moon, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. This is called Beast of Reincarnation. It's your people, Moon. You can understand what they say. They're speaking the Japanese. Alright, let's try this again. I did this last time, I got fucked. Doing okay, Rain, thanks for asking. Bruschetta is basically toasted Italian bread with tomato basils. Oh, okay. I was wondering why that sounded familiar. I was like, isn't that cheese? I know what bruschetta is. Thank you for the reminder. No, I've always wanted to try like genuine bruschetta. Never have gotten the chance to though. But it sounds so good. You and your baby are quite good. Hell yeah. Your due date's coming pretty soon, right, Moon? You're gonna start screaming crazy. Gonna go. And then Jab's gonna cry. Except you're in Jersey, go for it. And Italian sub. Okay, look, I've actually Italian subs. I've definitely have had really good Italian subs. I know New York, Chicago, and Vegas have really good Italian sub places. Yes, we're having a girl. Hell yeah. You guys excited? I did that way more easier this time. Well, I have been upgrading, actually. That makes sense. You're excited but also scared. I mean, yeah. I mean, first time parents, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're figuring it out as time goes, and honestly, that's valid. Just do what feels right to you guys and be the best you can be. Look at that, your family moved to Louisiana and they don't know what Italian subs are. They goes hard rolls for bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches. You die. It's so sad. Right, I died in here last time. I got fucked up in here. I didn't even get to explore much because of how fucked up I got so fast. Still not sure if you want to have a natural birth or C-section. I mean, you do whatever you think is best for whatever makes it easier for you and your body and what you are comfortable with in the long run. Do it. I wouldn't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Oh shit, where did you come from? I don't think that is really helpful, JC, but yeah, sure. Women have been doing it for thousands of years, man. Come on, get a grip. Get a grip, Moon. Don't you know? Can't you just access the avatar state? Talk to your fellow ancestors about this shit? Like, come on, man. Is that discovered? That's in? Oh. Damn, that's crazy, JC. As if it was a joke. I'm joking too, homie. I also think you really delayed. Grammy wants you to do a natural birth with no epidural. She says, with your graduation to become a real woman. That's fake traditional bullshit. That is not real whatsoever. You are already a real woman. That is the most traditional bullshit I've heard in a while. Go with what's comfortable to you. Don't let, even your family members, don't let them tell you shit. Your mom, your dad, any family member, even Jab. You do what you do. That is crazy. Just lie to your mom or something. We have technology now. I mean, I'm pretty sure even back when Moon's mom gave birth to Moon, they had technology then too. It's just traditional bullshit. It's your grandmama. Mom and dad both passed when you were young, so you raised by your grandparents, and they are traditionally Japanese. Yeah. They're absolutely traditionally Japanese. That's unfortunate though. Were your parents cool? Or from what you know, from the information you have, were your parents cool? Is that it? There's this whole area here? I mean, this is sick. I got some stuff out of this. Oh wait, did I go through here? No, I didn't, but it's empty. Alright. Wait, oh wait, no, the door did open, my bad. I forgot. It did show me a cutscene and everything. I just got so focused on trying to find any hidden stuff around the tents. You don't really remember them? We got in a car accident and you were the only one to survive. That's what your grandma tells you. That sounds like shit that happened in a movie. That's highly unfortunate though. It's crazy that you survived. I'm glad that you were able to survive, but it's unfortunate. Holy shit, you're massive. Damn, that was some teamwork. Holy shit. Wait, fuck. It all happened when you were a wee lad. So it's been some time. But you appreciate it, Rain. Heroes, my beloved. Place is looted. This place is stacked. They're naming their baby Avarice. Duh. Come on, man. Get with the times. Oh, sorry, no. Let me rephrase that. Their middle name's to be Avarice. That way, when it comes to being like moments of courage, they'll be like, Avarice is my middle name.
何か珍しいものがあるの？
How do I get to this other side? Oh shit. That's not too bad. You're doing side quest shit, man. Oh wait, is that a bonfire? We're going against a boss right now? An elite enemy. I'm scared. You give an actual rest. Level up. Grab wants to name her after you. They don't really like your name. That's fair. Amari. Amari is your name? Wait. Does that have an English translation at all? Or no? Alright. Let's see what this elite enemy has to offer. Not sure. Fair enough. As someone who does not come from Japanese culture and descent, I think it's a really cool name, but obviously that's your background and your tradition, so I can understand why you don't like it. That's perfectly fair. Honestly, I'm not really someone who likes naming their baby after one of the parents. Personally, that is just me. I know in my family we have a lot of the same name relatives slash siblings, and I was definitely like, yeah. Imari. I see, I see. We're continuing to go. Who can learn? Whoa. Wow. This is a locked chest. Whoa. Fruit box? You just got your named after your grandma. Her name is Suki. Did I say that right? The T is silent, right? Oh, another lock pad. Oh wait, I have this one though. Wait. I actually do think Suki is way less of a cool name personally. Like it's a solid name, but Suki not entirely time you say it, but like strongly. So like Suki, but like it's a short T. It's like Suki, Suki, Suki. Oh, it's like is like the T and S together. Tutski, it's like a Z kind of. I'm trying my best. Tutki, Zuki, Tutski. No, they say that you still say it. Tuki, Tuki, Tutski. I tried. All I know is that if your grandma's here right now, I would have been slapped with whatever instrument that she does to discipline. Alright. A for effort, thanks. Where's he actually promised your name right? Promised? Pronounce your name right? No one ever does. I mean, yours is still very easily translatable to English compared to Japanese. The closest I can try and do is replicate all the anime I've heard. Spooky! Decoration. Waka. Did he beat you with a little bamboo stick? Used to beat you with? Oh, that's funny. My girlfriend went through the same thing with her parents. Getting whipped by a little bamboo stick as discipline, which is crazy. I guess I should start leveling up fluorescent. Italians used wooden spoons, I believe. Roar! What the hell? Where did you come from? Put to sleep. Oh, what do you drop? Oh, wait, did I pick it up? Yeah, I picked it up. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Eric Blade has ended. You snooze, you lose. I don't know where this cringe is coming from, honestly. I'm sorry. There's so much to explore. A bonfire. New camp found. In a box. Oh shit. You can't have kids, but the names you liked were Akasha and Draven. Or is it Draven? Dialect exists.
敵は4体。囲まれないようにしよう。
Ow! Poisoned! Draven, like Eric Draven from The Crow. Deja vu. Hello, Deja vu. I see. Fair enough. I like how this big guy is just standing there. Oh my gosh. I was trying to dodge so hard. What are you guys even protecting? Is it worth it? Stop it. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Give me your shit. What are you protecting? A book? Hey, okay. Sure. That's where I pressed L1 in time for that attack. I guess not. Unless there was some fuckery going on. I've come here for this. Oh shit. Hell yeah. We're looting shit. And we're leaving. Get out of here, Wolfie boy. Okay. I'll give you a hint, Rain. It's a very famous person. Joking. I was trying to go up here a very silly way. Hey, you had a question? You're really excited for this game, and to be honest, the combat looks great, but you keep reading these terrible reviews, so it makes you wonder, is this game good and fun? Yeah, I don't really understand the terrible reviews myself. Playing through this game, it's honestly really fun. The combat and the gameplay is really cool and very intuitive and works really well. A lot of diversity. The story, it's not a bad story. It's not the most amazing story ever. It's a solid story. You're not going to get crazy by it, but the character development and interactions between different characters is actually really nice and touching and really cool to see. So far, I rate this game a solid 7 out of 10. I really don't know why this game's getting review bombed the way it is, personally. It is a really good game. I think people are just very spoiled and also way too hypercritical for their own well-being to understand how to make a review of a game that's actually good. So. I think I took a really weird way to get up here, but whatever. Also, hi Akash. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Alright, this is boss time. Great, thanks a lot, the skin looks great. Yeah, have you had any frame drops and stutters? Like the sub, by the way. Thank you for the follow and the like. Yeah. I've had some micro stutters and frame drops. I definitely feel like the game could be more optimized, but there is a lot of really in-depth game settings to change that you can do to make it work better for you, including... I'm also not using DLSS. I'm not using any upscaler. I'm running it natively as well. So, I'm sure if you enabled an upscaler, it would probably run perfectly fine. Alright, it's boss time. Let's finish what we started. Go come patches fix all those? Yeah, probably. Second phase. Or is he running away again? The parries look so clean as someone who loves Sekiro and Lies of P. The parry mechanic excites you the most. Yeah. The deflect mechanic is really cool. Wolf is cooler than your character. Cry about it. Hi Blue, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay.
まずはあそこに行く方法を探そう。どうやらリフトがあるようじゃが、あれを動かすのか？
間違いない。
Maybe you should cry about it. I am. I cry about it every day.
私の主の力を。
まさかあんな奴がいるとは。
どうすればいい？
進むしかない。奴が力をつける前に倒せ。
わかった。
Really? No way there's an invisible wall block. No. Just going over here. crazy.
どうだ、霊奇跡は集まってきたか。腐食体からしか手に入らない分貴重だ。高く売れる。余っているなら商人に売ることも考えろ。
I haven't been selling shit to merchants, I'm not gonna lie. Also doing pretty good. The peers are all over here crying about it. We are. Wah, wah, wah. Invisible walls here too. Damn, I actually damn crying about it. We're the cry about it committee, absolutely. Oh wait, no, I think I can go over here. I just have to go through the intended pathway. Whatever. Hey, Koo. I'm supposed to be going over here anyways. In a shrine? Wait. Ah, over there. Nice. Okay. New campsite found. You're playing some Stardew as you watch the stream? Nice! How are you enjoying that for you, Moon? The Book of Knowledge. This is my 6th one, right? Why is up here like that? You know, I haven't been decorating anything. I don't even know how I would start to decorate, but... Lantern, have you played Stardew Everest? I have. In the past, yes. It is a fun little pastime game that I personally don't care to play much at all anymore. Hey, my headset are not working right now. So can you type in chat? By the way, how are you? Hello, Mary. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It sucks that you can't hear me, so you don't hear a single word that I'm saying. But unfortunately, I do not type in my chat. You believe dragons existed at one point? And there's enough sufficient evidence, I guess. Ready to solo action to play it? Almost put you to sleep. I mean, I definitely like Stardew more for... I like going in the mines a lot. That was really fun. Going as deep as I can. Can you tell that I like roguelikes in that sense and dungeon crawlers? And... I thought that was a peen up there. Fishing was another thing that I did just for money a lot. As for everything else, it's kind of always meh for me. Is there Leah here? Dinosaurs? Yeah, but dinosaurs and dragons are different creatures, even though they're both scalies. So I wouldn't say, oh yeah, dinosaurs existed. That's clearly enough evidence for dragon. That's not sufficient enough evidence for me personally, nor for anyone. Otherwise, we would have already had the scientific discovery of, wow, the dragons used to exist, which we have not yet, from my understanding. So. Oh, weird bonfire here if there's not much else to it than just that. Hello, Christian. Welcome to the stream. enjoy your stay. Ugh. Is there anything on the right side before I go up this huge ass elevator? Maybe up there? Can I go up there? Or is there an invisible wall? Oh, looks like I can actually explore up here. Maybe? Do you believe in aliens? I mean, I do think we have sufficient evidence that there is more life beyond our planet on other planets. Other humanoid beings and beings in general. Yes. You do. There's no way there's only one life on one planet. Yeah. This is correct. Although we do have a very scientific explanations that explain the chance of a planet cultivating life is so goddamn small. We're even lucky to have life on this planet to begin with. We managed to reach a lot of the things to cultivate life, which is very hard to do on a lot of planets. But I do think there are still some planets out there that do have life in one way or another, whether very simple and basic or very advanced, complex. We can't be the only planet that met the very lucky requirements to have life the way we have. What, you can go over the coup, but I can't? And I'm bullshit. Hi Dingle, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. We're exploring. I'm tired of hitting all these invisible walls, man. You liking this game so far? Absolutely, I'm loving it. The game's really sick. I'm okay. Yeah, I want to be able to go up. Or no, just on the... Yeah, just on here would work actually. You believe in the great filter hypothesis? You're playing DayZ bonded servers. Nice. There's also possibly there's life on other planets that we have not yet discovered, since space is basically infinite. Infinite to an extent, yeah. We just don't know what's beyond. Like I said, I do believe there are other planets that have been lucky enough to cultivate life as ours has. As to where they are, I don't fucking know. But I do know that none of them have the technology to reach our planet yet. Probably a cache. It's been a while. Hello, Mary Phillips. I do not type to my chat like that. You're a paranormal person. You believe it mostly. You believe it all mostly. I do think these things exist. Absolutely. And there's a lot of evidence for some things more than others. In terms of other life forms, absolutely. It's just very lucky, and for which planet, we don't know. Well, potentially, we may have found one, if I recall, that is like almost exactly like Earth, but it's so far away from us. As for paranormal stuff, I do believe in paranormal stuff and have had a lot of experiences myself with paranormal shenanigans, but it's always 50-50. There are people out there who have zero experience and zero beliefs, and people who have had all the experience and all the beliefs, and people who have had zero experience but all the beliefs. And obviously, we can't know when someone's actually being truthful or not, or wanting just attention, but yeah. You believe in Jesus? Well, you can believe in that somewhere else. What shout about, Justin? Well, it looks like that Rain and JC are going to be perfect examples of what I just said. The Bell Sword. Ooh, increases my knockback. That's actually sick. I can buy these multiple times. Nah, Dingo. Enhance equipment, acquire skills. 40. Know what that means, boys. Oh yeah. Ever a clear ever since haircuts. Dude. Alright. Hey man, get a grip. Cutscene. Is it time for the final showdown? No, the final battle for this boss I've been chasing. I don't know about the game. I don't think I'm towards the end of the game yet. I see Akash, I see.
何？
説明はまあ後で気が向いたらな。まずはどれほど育ったか見させてもらう。行くぞ。
Oh, okay. The Great Filter Theory suggests that universal barrier prevents life from evolving into space. Faring civilizations explain the lack of evidence for extraterrestrial life in the Fermi Paradox. Okay. You know the Fermi Paradox, we don't think we should take over a chat with it. I agree. I don't think so, Moon. There's not enough concrete evidence to really suggest that whatsoever. I think it's way more likely that in quote unquote potentially infinite expanding space, that out of all the planets, and again, it's very rare for planets to have life in the first place, that none of it ever really come across us yet, or if they have, it's hasn't been sufficient enough for our government to want to really say anything to us, since that would be classified information. Yeah, the Fermi Paradox is a cool theory, but I also treat it as it is. At the end of the day, most of these are theories and not concrete evidence. Objective, concrete evidence. Oh yeah, man, this game is exactly like No Man's Sky. 100%. That weird stone thing? Yep, No Man's Sky. You got it, man. 100%. Real. What I'm saying, Dingle. It's exactly like No Man's Sky. This game, the weird stone thing, exactly like it, man. How are your legs, Dingle? You get more pets? There's no pet system where there's multiple pets. The wolf is your companion, and there's a whole story and character development between these two companions and characters. And this game's not supposed to be like Horizon Zero Dawn, so hacking robots wouldn't make any sense in that sense. There's a blight that's taken over the whole world, and you're trying to save all of this from happening or whatever. It wouldn't make sense to just start hijacking things like Horizon Zero Dawn. This isn't that kind of game, nor is the story heading towards that direction whatsoever to imply those mechanics. The wolf and the girl are companions. There's a whole story, character development story between these two that I will let you experience for yourself. If anyone is nailing, it's orange. Holy shit, Dingle. Is the game pretty hard? I would say it's solid. It's solid challenge, and there's a difficulty level. There's easy, normal, hard. I went with the normal for the first time experience. I don't know, Moon. Maybe. It's all just hearsay, unless we get official confirmation though, honestly. Oh shit, you got a third attack? Oh fuck. There were people that wanted to raid that place. I mean, that was like, what, 2016? Shit's old as hell.
技が使えるぞ。
Hi Dark Jinx, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yes.
空の技が使えるぞ。
You just turned 22 today? It's doing certain specimen right now. Wait, that's actually sick. Killed me. Fuck, dude. That was unfortunate timing.
空、行こう。
But happy birthday, Dark Jinx. I hope you had a great day today. What'd you do? What did you eat? What all happened? Tell me about it. The deflex weren't the issues. It was the forced unblockable at bad timing when I was trying to heal. Whenever you see the red glow, you're forced to dodge. That's unblockable. Oh, my dodge? I thought he was gonna go. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Whoops. Okay, I got this all wrong. Are you doing it now? Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. That was unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I got a lot of Ron reads there. As soon as the dialogue came up, I thought he was going to do the dual heal, which he was, but I was jumping the gun way too early and I suffered the consequences for that. Holy moly. course I got this. You need to go sleep? Go to sleep, Dingle. I've been infatuated you for a second. Much love platonically. Glad you're doing okay. Glad that work's going decently. Keep up the good work, man. Proud of you. I'm glad you're healing well. Thanks, Dingle.
やるな。
That was unfortunate. Bad timing. Again. I got greedy. Greedy. Yes, have nightmares, Dingle. You deserve it. Oh, my dodge, or not my dodge, my Pretty good, but Everest, what is the hardest boss you've ever fought in the game? Do you think? I wouldn't be able to tell you right now. Good night. Oh my gosh.
やるな。おい、よせ。
Yeah, sleeping on his personal couch. Nice. Like disassociated? Make a wish? Oh, Papa was Swima. Really? Dude, I'm on pixel health. Oh shit, that was... I didn't... Okay. Oh. Alright. Well. At least we got a human dude down that time. But holy moly. Dodge too early. Thanks, homie. Oh shit, you're doing lighting this early? You know what I haven't been utilizing? My woof. I pressed dodge. That's okay. Holy moly. What's my actually... Are we hungry? We're hungry. Let's get some food in us. Already switching? Holy moly. The dog eats real food too, homie. Well, man, sometimes it feels like it just eats my, deflect. And my dodge, what the fuck? Are you stuck? What? Oh my god, you did lightning on me? Wow, that's crazy. Dude, I was fucking him up too. I did hella damage to him and then fucking lightning out of nowhere. I was not expecting that. Usually he'll do the switch to the but I guess because Ku was near me, I was just within range of the lightning towards Ku. Oh shit. I couldn't deflect any of that once I got hit. That's unfortunate. Again, man, these last couple of attempts have been really bad. Holy moly. Already switching? Alright. Ow. Still? Okay, that's what I was saying. Hi Spatial, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay, how you doing? You did a theme? What thing did you change? You're green? You are green! Oh my god! I fucked up my shit because of that. Put it in the Discord. Shit, you're on me? Oh shit, I was in the middle of healing, dude. Enough healing, dude. That's unfortunate. This is better than Executor gameplay. This feels better than Executor gameplay. For what it is, at least. You're just on me? Oh. Oh shit. Holy shit, the double team is crazy, dude. What? Oh my gosh, he was so close, dude. He was one hit away. That was actually my closest attempt because they were both actually really low. That was unfortunate. Hi Wesker, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? He was 1 HP. Are they switching? You find also hello. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. What have you been up to? Spatial Wesker, what have you all been up to? How's life been? How's work? Talk to me. Miss you guys. Happy to have you guys here. What, my dodge? Hello? It was just a B-Day today? Yes, sir, technically. Fair enough. Get out of here. And there's some people in your Discord server, so you had to leave it. Your Discord server? Why not just ban them? It's your server. What the hell? Anyways, I haven't used any heals yet. Adverse. I'm sorry. Got him to sleep, dude. Oh my god. They lied to you and take the ownership from you. They said they were going to customize the server and make him a premier. Oh, you could have asked me for that. Damn, unfortunate. Oh. Classic.
じっくり育てた甲斐があったな。楽しめた。
I see, Wesker, I see.
なぜ襲うって顔だな。さあ、どこまで話そうかね。俺たちの中ではお前の扱いをどうするかは決めかねていた。エマ、お前は器の一つに選ばれた。もう随分と前のことだ。
一体何の話だ。
俺は指導。エマ、お前は知っているか？俺たち汚れ人がなぜこの世界で疎まれてきたのかを。やはり知らないか。こうしている間にも腐食はお前の体を蝕み続けている。
Ow.
その先にお前を待つ者は一体何かわかるか？いずれお前にもわかる時が来る。まだ食うには早いか。育てよ、エマ。
Oh. That is true, Spatial. Don't worry, Wesker, I'll get to you in a second here. I apologize for the late response.
また君が運んでくれたの。ありがとう。エマ、よかった。起きた。
手ひどくやられたな。話せるか？
うん。
指導。
Doggy is cute.
同じ浄化兵がなぜ？
私のことを器だと言っていた。
Look at the chickens in the background. I have a purple and green chicken, dude. What the hell?
どういう意味があるのかわからない。けど、きっとまた襲ってくる。
まあいい。今は考えていても仕方ない。都への道のりはまだ遠い。今は体を休めろ。
わかった。
Hey, cool. I'm doing okay, Wesker. Thank you for asking. I'm doing alright. And yeah, that does suck. That happened to you. I know the feeling of losing stuff that you put a lot of work into like that, so it does suck, but I'm glad that you're doing better at least. That's what matters. It was just after using 1, then X. Take a shower real quick. Actually, hold on. Hell yeah. Let's get all cleaned up. Oh. That kid is done cooking finally. Wonder if she washed her dishes. There's times when she's cooking and time when she's on the bed, homie. And I see you that time on Discord and YouTube because you had a job and working on something on Discord. I appreciate support your sports. Thank you. Yeah, man. Keep up the good work. I'm glad that things are at least going well for you despite the down, some of the negatives. Keep up the good work. I hope job treats you well. Hope you have good days. Yeah. Epic and Sing Clutch plays in the Discord for post-stream chat. Got it. Oh yeah, I should have some level up attributes. Actually a good amount of 100. Holy moly. Good night, Spatial. Much love platonically. Get some good sleep, man. Kraken shot? That's not. I don't want to. Oh, but like. Oh, there's so much to level up, dude. I haven't really gone in with this stuff yet. But man, there's so much. Oh. See, these histories envoy. Yeah, I should have been doing this, the right side a hot minute ago. That's actually really nice. Save the game.
ここはかつては穀倉地帯だったそうだ。もう食べる人間もいないのに、今でも暴走したゴーレムが農作業をしているらしい。
Alright. Anything new? Nope. I think it's safe to say that I can rest. Yeah. Or cutscenes. Oh yeah.
それにする？神楽の料理は美味しい。
少し前にエマが降参した。間違いなく都の先兵だ。
何？
名前は指導。浄化兵の格好をしている。器のことも知っていた。
そうか。都行きを急がなくてはな。
あ、だが気をつけろ。こちらからの支援はできないんだ。
大丈夫。わかってるさ。
すぐに追いつく。
まだ エマには話していないんだろ
Hello, Voito. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
いつ話を切り出すか。あの子の。バイオレットの覚醒を止めなくては。
It's chapter 3. Look at that.
Next, はいよいよあの壁の向こうだ。よし、進むぞ。
Is that it? Your right arm got amputated, dude. You're left-handed now. Yeah, I'm also left-handed. That's unfortunate, though. Glad you still have your left arm at least.
This is the next zone. 暴走したゴーレムたちは巡礼と言っていたようだが、奴らの行動原理は不明だ。奴らは固い岩盤の崖を掘り、拠点を構え、腐食体と戦っていた。一体何に突き動かされたのか、何のために奴らはここを守っていたのか。
ブラッド。
なんだ？
ブラッドは何のため？
何？
ブラッドは何のためにここにいるの？
なんだ突然。
私が出会った人からはみんな意志を感じた。詳しい事情はわからないけど、その人を動かす理由があるんだって。あの浄化兵の男も正しいかはわからないけど、強い意志を感じた。教えて。私は自分の意志で行動していない。だからもしブラッドが自分の意志でここにいるなら、それを知りたい。
俺のことを話したってお前のためにならねえさ。だがまあいい、今度話してやる。今は主の討伐を急ぐ必要がありそうだ。
どうしたの？
主が迫ってきている。妙に動きが活発だ。輪廻の獣が近づいている影響か？
輪廻の獣。
出発からだいぶ経った。輪廻の獣の影響も出てくるかもしれん。エマ、用心しろ。
わかった。
Oh, that's that. And with that, we're going to save again. That'll be end of tonight's stream. Ooh, it's raining outside. Alright. I'm really enjoying this game personally. I don't personally understand all the negative criticisms or hate for this game. But hey, maybe I'm just going. Hey everyone, take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Have a great rest of your night. Hope you guys had a great time here. Much love platonically. And I'll see you guys next stream to keep playing this game. Don't know if we'll finish it tomorrow or the day after. But this seems like a pretty lengthy game, which is enjoyable so far. Adios, bye-bye. See you guys next time. Bye for now. Happy to have you here. Hope you're enjoying the streams. See you around.